Okay, ladies and gents, are we live? And first and foremost, I'm going to just do a normal testing something important stream. The issues will be appreciated. Hey, Lady Neo. Okay, since you're here and I trust you, I'm going to ask you for a small favor. I'm going to immediately get into combat. All right. And what I'm going to do is, as soon as I get into combat, let's see whether or not the stream has any problems. Okay. Because what I'm actually doing right now is hey Roses, what's up? I am going to or rather what I have done, right, is, and just to explain the situation to everybody, I am attempting now. Okay, so previously I used to use my GPU for processing the stream. Okay, I'm swapping over to processing it from my CPU so that my GPU runs the game instead. Splitting this process should theoretically improve the quality of my streams, video recordings, all that other kind of jazz, which I want. So what we're gonna do right now is that, and you know, I ask for assistance from everybody here who has a moment, or you know, you've shown up early. Okay, what we're gonna do is, like I said, we've driven stream quality to the absolute maximum. Boot, can you come in voice for a second as well? I need urgent help. So basically, right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get into combat ASAP, and as soon as I'm in combat, I'm also gonna start recording while streaming. So we're gonna max out the processes that I'm putting through this, right? And assuming the processes are maxed out, will there be any frame rate drops, any quality issues, things like that? So that's my goal today. For the first hour of this stream, I just want to make sure that everything runs perfectly smoothly. All right, so that is my plan right now, and the plan that I'm trying to make happen. All right, because I have a feeling that it will in general do well if I can you know, get everything running smoothly and perfectly, because ultimately I want to improve my stream quality. So that is my goal today, and if anyone is willing to help, then I will be forever grateful.
I am here.
Yes, thank you for being here, my friend. I have great need of you.
Also, earlier I saw maybe you were all tapped out of the game while you're talking for a bit. That we were able to see, like, you know, it's like the default kind of like the mouse kind of flickering around as you moved it.
Yeah, it happens when I'm alt tab. So this will occur whenever I'm alt tab, because what I'm doing is I'm actually checking the external quality at the same time while I'm setting up my own stream and just making sure everything's running. So you will be able to see the mouse moving. You're correct about that. That's okay. Mainly,
usually don't remember seeing it flickering a bit, because before, like I mentioned before, I've seen it like sometimes before, but it wasn't really kind of like jittery before.
Okay. Well, let's see.
It's just like a small observation.
Yeah, let's see how we look in combat. Because that is probably gonna be the main one. 1 teeny tiny second. I'm just gonna quickly check this stupid thing. Why do they not have Agrippina Mark 8s? Okay, reload time is 3.02 seconds. That should be fine, meaning I don't actually need this. So all the rest is okay, and counterfire is there. Okay.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such.
Alright, and then my power sword is the Slaughterer. take the brutal momentum one as well. Okay, so I'm just gonna very quickly get into combat right now, and we will actually start like so I'm gonna hit the record button now. The main thing we got to be careful of is when I'm fighting, do we have any frame rate drops? And other than that, is everything gonna be perfectly fine? Alright, my dear, I hope you have a fast day at work. I am currently testing something urgent on stream. I'm gonna see if I can improve my stream quality further than I ever have before. Computer might explode, but we'll see. Anyway, love you, and I'll see you after. You can do it. You can do the 4 hours. Sorry, Kaz is having a long day at work. Well, Hankit, I hope that you bump into me as well. Okay, we're getting into combat now. I've started recording. So, for those that don't know what we're doing, I'm asking my viewers to help me with a little quality check. So please let me know if there are any frame rate drops, any problems. Make sure that if you're watching this on your mobile, you've already set the quality to 1080p 60 FPS. Okay? I have maxed out my bitrate already, so bitrate should not be the problem. Because previously, right, I was doing everything through my GPU. Now I'm gonna split between GPU and CPU. Stream is gonna be strictly CPU, game is strictly GPU. So the main thing we want to be careful of is there any frame rate drops, things like that, because I'm trying to improve the overall quality of stream to basically reduce what we call compression. So that way there's no no circumstances where you see like my quality dipping during stream. So please do assist me if you can, and let me know if there are any frame rate drops. I've also got Boo here, who has very kindly volunteered to be on voice as well. Yep, he will be helping with observations. I'll try not to take up too much of your time, so I'm just gonna rush into combat.
I mean, I'm just here to chill anyways.
Any problems so far, Boo?
Everything's been looking pretty good.
Okay. Alright. That's a good sign, because that was the first real combat. If I get through this whole thing with no combat problems, then I'm satisfied. No stream quality issues thus far yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
It's like another question is probably, would alleviating the stress on your GPU allow for you to maybe run it at higher graphics potentially?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna test. You read my mind. So, assuming that this has no issues, right? What'll happen is that I will immediately
eliminating targets
in the middle of getting shot at. But basically, what'll happen is that after actually testing out everything, I will test 120 FPS, because right now I'm playing on 60 just for because previously I was running everything through the GPU, so I didn't want to overstrain. But now, if I have the now that I'm trying to run and split the processes, it works out well, then ideally this should result in not only a stream quality improvement, but also, yeah, I can definitely push my games to a higher extent, because I won't always be recording. Like, I happen to be recording right now, obviously, but realistically speaking, I won't always have that situation, so... Still no problems?
Right now, I don't see any problems.
Okay.
At the same time, like, maybe there's some minor things on my end.
Yeah?
I don't know. Like, for example, like, your webcam seems a little bit low
Yeah.
quality.
It should. That is one of the other issues. That one I'm gonna solve, like, the webcam issue I can only solve by getting an adapter for this, because apparently you need to run it through a USB 3.0, but that one I'm gonna sort out later. But yes, the webcam quality drops, I'm aware of that issue. That one I'll fix once I get my hands on the 3.0 adapter, which I'm gonna need, unfortunately.
Engaging focus fire. A million more like that did, and it might just mean something.
God, do I hate Beasts of Nurgle.
Got the sniper.
Okay, this is another thing that I'm noticing on my end is just now, like with like the fume particle effects, they seemed a little bit, how should I say, a little bit chunky.
Okay.
It could be something on my end, but I'm not entirely sure because I currently have it like 1080p, 60 FPS, but then my internet might not be that good.
No, that's understandable. Usually, this is all like, that one is part of the bitrate issue, which technically speaking is okay. Like that, I'm all right with. As long as there's no FPS, like first thing first, I'm gonna solve whether or not there's FPS drops, because what we're gonna do is effectively, right? We start out like right now. I'm on 14k FPS. I can go up to 16k without my stream sort of ending abruptly. The other day I tried 17k on Overwatch and it totally killed the whole thing. So right now I'm gonna just try. Oh wow, the heat is intense for my PC. Okay, probably because I'm hitting the recording as well. Okay, I'll now stop that.
Get ready! Hand incoming!
Okay, and now I've stopped recording.
You soldier, take the ammo!
See whether or not the heat will lessen a little bit.
So
Settings.
make sure maybe see if like fan settings are set to max.
The what settings?
The fan settings.
Yeah, they are.
Like of course, yeah. It is checking.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just carefully managing the heat, because right now it's summer as well. So I have to find the best balance between heat and any potential problems that we may have.
One task is completed. Many more await. Indeed, the Ogren is mighty. It is done. We can. Exploding barrel. Have a care. Dropping the bomber.
Good. Toss it up to the guy. Okay, if I'm not recording, the heat drops significantly, so with this, I will probably like slightly lose my record while streaming capabilities, but I'd rather lose that than have more quality issues.
Lowering the resolution. Maybe instead of running it on 1440p, maybe 1080p would make a little bit of a difference.
You mean the game resolution?
Yeah.
No, because that one is okay. Like the game resolution itself, the running it higher is better, because that way like it's easier. Like it just gets a little bit compressed, but it's not too much of a big deal. The webcam low quality issue, that one I will solve. I just need to order the thing from Amazon adapter, which I was looking into already. So that one should be okay. Now it's just mainly bit rates and stuff like that. But so far, no FPS drops, nothing like that, yeah?
Nothing like that.
Okay, let's first try jacking up the bit rate first to 16K. So, let's see that. Visuals look nice and crisp, Lady Neo. Thank you very much for your feedback. Okay, so now I'm pushing it up even higher. Now it should be 16K bit rate. Let's see if this'll
Ammo time, soldier.
run well. Thank you guys for helping me to test all this shenanigans. It is greatly appreciated. The Emperor will bless you for this. And if he doesn't, then I will personally bless you. I will personally bless you. There we go. Freaking tongue refusing to work well. Didn't kill enough elites.
Medicaid! I need Medicaid! What a good feeling about this shot.
Together.
This is how it's done.
Gotta admit, the bolt gun is a little better for this.
Scriptures. More shots on target next time. Sharpen up, all of you.
I am already sharp.
Affirmative. Down. Special. Prepper down. Focus fire. Aye. Affirmative.
On my end is the same thing, like the game itself not having any issues, heat not too much, so I just can't record while streaming, but it should be fine. Because most of my stuff I can afford to record off stream, which I'm okay with. Like if I really need to, I can push it for like one recording, you know? But I won't do it like too frequently, now that I know the potential issues. There we go. Okay. Okay.
is my blessing. We're all trying to survive. Share the ammo. Ah! Up there!
Sup, cosplay? Well, hopefully it is a good video game.
Engaging focus fire.
Pretty much everything's looking crisp on my end. So no, because you haven't said anything, Boog. I'm assuming no other further issues.
No further issues so far.
Okay, so I just need to resolve the webcam stuff, right? Okay, can do. The adapter's not expensive. It's just getting it delivered here. Order it on Amazon later.
Big, but still big.
I learned recently, like Logitech, right? Their webcam, like their own USB-C cable, does not allow you 60 FPS, which is wild. Like this is the cable that comes with the bloody thing. So you have to get an adapter to put it into a USB 3.0 slot, and that's the only way that the Logic Capture software will actually allow you to get 60 FPS.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is a good one.
Dead mute. A swift end to the mercy these heretics deserve. Sometimes I like to make it
At least I think I've got to go for a bit.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for
Be
your
back
help, buddy.
a bit later.
Yep.
Alright.
Appreciate the assistance.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Kill shot.
bloody house dead.
Down it is. Eliminating targets. Need ammo. Get this grenade! Ammo crate! Getting some payback. Case the kill's coming, big man!
We are getting somewhere. Get a landing beacon destroyed. Unless you want to be alone.
Sniper, dead.
Feeling about this shot.
It's that house.
Minority 33, down! Sever the head, the body dies.
At least this Ogryn's playing correctly.
On to the next one, Ogryn.
Regular killing machine. That's me. Not so strong.
Tidings of the battle. Prayer
All right.
and vengeance.
Yeah, nothing wrong. Listen, you want to play a shooty Ogryn? That's okay. But don't steal ammo for the veterans. That's all. If you steal ammo from the veterans, that's the only issue anyone's gonna have, because you're not supposed to do that. That's not your role, you see. There's nothing wrong with playing a shooty Ogryn, but you have to conserve your ammo. Basically, if you're taking ammo drops away that are meant for the veteran, then that is the only time that I would consider it a failure. I wouldn't consider it a failure if not for that. Like, literally, that's the only thing. Okay, so, mission completed. I'm gonna ask the chat, if were there any problems with FPS, things like that, any major issues, stuff like that. If there were no major issues, right, then we'll just carry on. Actually, flamethrower zealots are not supposed to use ammo either. And I'll explain that as follows, because the flamethrower zealot, right, you should be able to get enough ammo back if you literally just from the veteran's coherency aura, you should actually be able to get enough ammo back, assuming that the veteran is getting the elite kills properly. You should not need to spam your ammo that much, because your main role is hordes and monstrosities. But even then, right, if you have a psycher, then yeah, that should be cleared. Oh, if you're talking about no vet, then yeah, fine. But if you have no vet and you're a flamethrower zealot, that's pretty rough, because elite killing is going to be a problem. That would be the only thing I'd be concerned with. You like slow mode on the chat? Yeah, it is helpful. Okay. Okay, if there's no stream issues, all right, that is understandable. I cannot reconfigure my encoder settings. The heat is surprisingly not as vicious as I thought, which is okay. Yeah, in fact, most of the zealots would actually be playing bleed crit either way. Like, not playing bleed crit is like gimping yourself for no reason. All right, 1 second, let me just hear a message. Great. All right, now that this part of the testing is completed, what I'm gonna do is all right. Now we're gonna do the one and only thing that might suck a little bit. Resolution change. Yeah, Yeah, no, fair enough. Nothing wrong with trying to one-shot elites. I just find that at the upper levels, right, it just doesn't work, because if the vet does not immediately take out the elites, that's gonna be a whole different issue. Yeah. If you're trying to run Damnation, there just isn't enough player base. Hey, Caden, things are going okay? Doing some testing. Okay, so doing the same thing again now, right? I have set the game's resolution down. Okay, so the game's resolution now matches the stream resolution, which should be totally fine. But I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna pump my FPS cap up to 120. All right, so what I'm gonna ask you guys to do, just kindly, is let me know if during this run there are any frame rate issues. If the video looks poor quality, stuff like that, let me know. Let me know, because I may not be able to tell so well on my end. I know that there'll be some issues with the webcam looking slightly lower quality, which is completely understandable. That one I will resolve later. Other than that, let me know if there are any other problems.
Our favourite heretics are brewing a pathogen in a fuel refinery. You'll gain access via flow control. Once you're inside, build overpressure in the system to destroy the thing. I hear tell that the whole refinery's been taken over.
Alright, my stream is in your hands, viewers. Because ideally what I want is I want this to match the quality that I'm personally seeing, you see? Because that for me would be super, super ideal.
Would that this place had been better maintained?
Like the same quality that you get, I want you guys, I want to have, like, I want to make sure that my quality and your quality are the same. Okay, here we go. It's most important to check it in combat, so if there are no issues in combat, we should be alright.
Engaging focus fire.
Yeah, I've got 3 veterans here.
Well, you've reached the lower hangar. Standing next to me in the upper hangar. What's good to you anyway?
One Psycher. Wow, surrounded. Not exactly the best moment.
Never leave a soldier behind.
Yep, high intensity T4. Knew it. It's okay though.
Loyalty and honor. You have
So,
won.
high intensity T4. Plasma gun, very bad idea. The recon last gun, also a bad idea, so try not to bring that. Because you're not very useful against hordes. Like, these guys were like killing elites really well, but you're not going to be ammo efficient, and you're also not going to be effective against hordes. It's a double whammy for the veteran, which is why last guns, auto guns, bolter, these are currently the only weapons that really work. Yeah, so if I see a plasma gun veteran, I know that I'm kind of doomed. It's usually a bad idea, but it's okay. I'll just leave the mission. I wish that team luck. I hope that they do well. I will try and find a different mission to join. Because I can't exactly test anything if I'm not consistently in combat, so no point to that. Plasma gun is okay in low tier. It's the high tiers that are the issues. Okay. Let's do that again.
Greetings.
Although what I am gonna do is, as much as I like that, I'm gonna swap it over. Okay. Attempt number 2. Yeah, no, the bolt gun absolutely does what the plasma gun does and better. If you check my bolter build, it completely wipes out everything. Hey, Massive Chills, everything's going all right. I am just testing something. I'm just trying to test some stream quality improvements. So I'm getting chat to help me and let me know if there are any problems with this. You can't even use in Heresy after getting used to Revolver. Oh my god, Revolver, like, I'm happy that you can use it, but I'm still gonna stand by my statement. The Revolver is as bad as the plasma gun. It is, to me, the worst gun in the game. Second worst. Plasma gun's the worst. The Revolver, I just cannot respect it because it is too ammo inefficient. Unless, and the thing is, right, you do have to divide up some of the ammo drops. So once I start using it, I just say, like, my god, this is terrible. Because it will never be able to one-shot even in Damnation. So sometimes you will get a good kill, but in certain panic situations, it doesn't function well. What do you mean, same servers? You'll be grouped with people in your own region. So, if you are in the same region as me, that's where you'll see me.
What a horrible, desolate place. I think I just swallowed a bug.
It is west beyond the atmospheric field. Trust me on that.
We're right out on the edge now.
You should never need to shoot through your teammates, though. That's the thing.
Enough town. Head down to flow control.
This will get ugly real fast. Focus fire. Aye.
Ideally speaking, right, if you're playing correctly, in my opinion, you should not have a situation where you would need to shoot through your teammates. You should be able to handle things independently. Because, for example, right here, right? I'm abusing the unwavering focus, right? To give me that extra toughness in handling stuff. But I'm also, like, separated from my teammates in the sense that I should be able to aim without issue. Should being the ideal situation, but sometimes people will get in your way. I do understand that. I just try to avoid that need to shoot through teammates. Like, if they're genuinely in front of me, then they gotta take care of themselves, you know. But I can understand why people use the revolver for that reason. Like, it makes absolute sense to me. I actually enjoy the revolver below Heresy, because I know I'm not going to, like, severely get my team. But above Heresy, no. Heresy and above, I cannot. Look, at the end of the day, to each their own. If you feel that you can use the revolver effectively, go ahead. For me, if I were to use the revolver, I would not be effective at carrying the team at all. I do, after all, have a very specific methodology that I apply. Not having to power sword questions is a plus. far as I recall, the revolver is not as effective against crushers as a rending bolter. Like, if you actually have a rending bolter, as far as I remember, now I could be wrong, but a rending bolter is far more effective, assuming that that's what you're going for. Like, for me, a rending bolter would be the ultimate elite killer. That's what I personally use it for. Like, if I'm going for serious elite killing potential only, I will go with a rending bolter instead. Yeah, because it just works far better than anything else, and it's far more ammo efficient too. Going okay, Kira. But actually right now what I'm doing is I'm actually testing some stream quality upgrades. So like what I want to make sure is, like right now I'm running the game at 120 FPS. And I'm trying to see if there are any stream issues, quality issues. So let me know if there are any FPS drops, stream quality issues, things like that. Have you seen any of that going on so far? And Lady Neo, if you're still here, I will any problems that I should take note of? Because we've been in combat several times, so I just want to make sure that we're all good. Because what I'm going to do after this, right, if there are no problems thus far, I'll wait for a response first from you guys, but if there are no problems thus far, I will attempt to record while streaming and see if that changes things for me at all. It's been smooth? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Ah, crap, no ammo. Oh, it's gonna be shit. The Antax Mark V is perfectly fine if you've got brutal momentum. It requires brutal momentum to be effective. But once it has that, it is extremely strong. Okay, thank you, Lady Neo. Okay, I'm gonna hit the record button now. Okay, great. So now, this will probably increase my CPU heat, but I am actually recording while also streaming. And let's see how that goes for us.
Stop it in silence.
Both the first and second rounds have been smooth. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me.
Getting real close.
There you go. The only thing that I don't like about the autogun veteran is the inability to deal with crushers.
The bastard is slain!
Yeah.
I'll have it.
Okay. Oh, crap. There we go.
Now back away.
Thank you. Oh, dear. They get?
My thanks.
Good.
'Tis not mere flesh and blood we fight, but the rising darkness.
It's not the darkness that binds, but the darkness working within. They have teeth!
Master of
Out of
mankind,
ammo.
ease my wounds. Medicate station.
Ammo!
This zone is a warren.
Follow the pipes. They'll see you through.
Ah, ammo.
I think the bomber's dead, beloved.
Thanks. Kill shot looking for a skull.
Now I can be effective again. Dogs can be pretty annoying, but I'll tell you, the
Feeling about this shot.
only thing that genuinely has annoyed me in this game is players that aren't brave. What the hell? Ah, crap. The one and only downside to this. Auto guns are decent for short range, short and mid range. Very, very bad for long range.
Old age is a luxury few of us enjoy in the guard.
Okay.
Perhaps you would care to repeat that.
Fine, I'll take that. Don't mind. Okay. Huh. This is at 120 FPS and it's actually keeping up. I'm impressed with that.
The body dies.
But in close range, nothing compares. You can literally just walk straight into enemy fire. It's beautiful. Oh, come on.
They cower before us!
It's dead. Dog.
Hey, Daryl. Yo, welcome to the quality test, buddy.
Surprise coming in.
Let's flow control.
See what that zealot just did? Very, very BM. I don't care how much ammo you need. You never take ammo from a veteran. No matter, as long as you're not playing a veteran, you don't touch ammo in this game. The veteran's ammo passive, now this is something that I always tell people. The veteran's ammo passive will always be sufficient to actually restore your ammo. So you should never need to take ammo in any situation.
Focus fire.
I can firmly say that there's never been a situation I've seen in this game where another class needed ammo, assuming that they weren't wasting it when there's somebody else to do the job. So just be very aware of that. No, the bitrate is now set at 16K. I'm actually going to limit it to 16K, but what I'm doing now, right, is I'm basically running the stream through my CPU and the game through my GPU. Ideally, what I want is a situation whereby it will allow me to stream at high quality without impacting on anything else. So frame rates, everything should be smooth. So I'm playing the game at 120 FPS. And I'm also hitting the record button at the same time so I can record footage while playing. And I want to see if there's any FPS issues, things like that. So far, so good though. Yeah. I'm also aware that the webcam has some issues, like occasionally it will look low quality. This one we'll be solving separately because the way to solve that is mostly due to the cable. The actual cable, funnily enough, for this thing is a USB-C cable, but I need to transform that into a USB 3 because that's literally the only way that the webcam can reach 60 FPS. So that is another thing I have to work on.
Payback.
But yeah, game quality wise is also doing really well right now. Like I'm seeing no problems on my end. I'm just being very cautious of like CPU overheating. But so far, even though it's summer, the heat seems to be good. For now. Could be... That could change. But yeah, quality-wise, it seems to be very good. You just finished dinner? Nice. Yes, please have a bath. Oh dear. I've been doomed.
Can face one more fight. Power of the Master's fury this day.
Taste the wrath of the faithful!
Kill shot readied.
Throwing grenade.
Bomber hit and kill. What's that thing? Wounded enemy. Not enough to celebrate.
Okay. Well, if I die, they're gonna have to save me.
I would know more about this pathogen, lest it pose a threat to my soul.
I cannot tell you what I do not know. Trust to player. Let that
It shall be so.
rescue.
Copy that. Fight should be marshaled.
I love how those enemies like just appeared.
One shot, one kill.
Gotta love that, eh? Oh. FYI, right? Don't go for the kill first. Pick up the person first because it only takes 2 seconds. So if I see somebody go for the kill first, I know that they're relatively inexperienced. Unless you can insta-kill. Unless you can insta-kill, you shouldn't do that. Because you'll basically like lose a massive asset.
Our Psycher has found faith and beauty!
Well, let's see how they do. Yep. That was actually in one of my tip videos. A lot of people didn't actually pay attention to that, unfortunately, but that's how it is.
Cleansing grenade!
But I'm glad that the stream has no problems so far. As long as it's not having problems, I'm happy.
I will repay this priest.
The pipes will lead you straight to the refinery.
No choice. We go down.
Whoa. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, the big problem for most runs is that autogun veteran's great, but can't compare to the bolter veteran. Because people just don't know how to take on crushers. Ah, shame. Well, that was a nice try. Okay, let me review my own recorded footage, because the recorded footage, like, if there's any FPS issues, things like that. So far, so good, though. Okay. Didn't seem to be any major problems. Do your best, guys. Do your best. They're doing the absolute best they can. I love that. Okay, we did good so far. Yeah, that was heresy. But thank you guys. So those who watch that, basically no major issues, because nobody mentioned any major issues. So I'm gonna assume that there's no major issues. Because if so, then I'll just I'll take it that the test was successful. Now the only thing that's left for me to do is review the footage myself, the VOD myself, tomorrow once YouTube processes it, and we'll see. Computer didn't heat up too much either, despite me actually playing at 120 FPS, so that was pretty good. No crashes too, so that was nice. Okay, time to set the stream back to normal. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna set the channel message back to the normal one. Okay. I appreciate you all assisting me with that test. That was very, very good. All right. I've enjoyed my autogun veteran.
Your word is my law.
Was a fun guy. Get it? Fun guy. But at the end of the day, the bolter is just superior because you see a crusher, you see something like that, it's just insta death. I gotta admit. But anyway, after seeing all those people in T4, I'm just like, no. I need to show them what true power is. So I'm gonna go grab my Surge Psycher. Give him a real taste. Error joining server, don't you lie to me. Okay, while I wait for myself to join. Psychers are, in general, squishy. They are designed to be squishy. That is their duty and their role. Being squish is literally what a Psycher is all about. But used correctly, it depends. Like I said, it depends on what you're trying to do. For example, if you're playing the Surge Psycher, you're an elite killer. So your job is to delete every elite before it threatens your team. If you're playing the Purge Psycher, you are a horde killer. Your objective is to delete hordes while letting your team purge the elites. So it just depends on your role and knowing your role. Sometimes the Psycher feels squishy because it's the other people on your team who are not 100% confident in what they're supposed to do, or they're trying things that may not exactly be ideal. For example, one of the biggest dangers to any team is one of the biggest dangers, I would say, for any team under normal circumstances would be the bulwarks in a horde. Bulwarks, crushers, these two are the biggest issues for most teams, which is why the bolter veteran is literally far superior to the other types of veterans, because you can, once you have a rending bolter, you just shoot through crushers, bulwarks. It's like they don't exist anymore, you know? And you blast through them with something like the bigger they are, you can conserve ammo and at the same time deal with pretty much everything. The normal shooters aren't exactly as big of an issue as a lot of people think they are. A lot of folks will sometimes say, oh, you know, it's the shooters that are an issue. I'm like, most of the time, not really, because any good, even the most basic veterans are already designed to kill those. So last gun vets, things like that, they'll usually just delete most of the shooters without an issue. The big problem usually comes from the crushers, the heavier attackers. Those become way more of an issue. And also, there can be issues if you don't have people who are brave. For example, why is this zealot using an autogun? That to me makes very little sense. They should be charging into the fray and making space for the team. Any zealot worth your salt is usually the first one to charge into the fray. With good reason, of course. Okay, see you later, Lady Neo. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping me ensure that the stream is all good. I appreciate that tremendously. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, I especially love the zealots because of what they can do. And because it feels pretty awesome. Like, this is where things get pretty bad. Like, if nobody can horde control, then the Surge Psycher is useless, as you can see. You know, this is why, like, for me, right, if you're gonna play with randoms in pugs, you have to have a kid that deals with everything. Fortunately, the Surge Psycher is a specialist. This is why the Psychers feel squishy, because if somebody else cannot handle the appropriate role, there's absolutely nothing you can do. Absolutely zero you can do. You play a perk Psycher, sure, you can handle hordes, but then it's the elites that'll get you, you know? So it's always this trade-off. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. I absolutely love my Surge Psycher. I absolutely love my Purge Psycher, but both ways they have their own set of issues. Even with a Zealot, you have to get a flamethrower. Because one big horde, you gotta flame your way through it. There's just no other way to play or survive. You know, which is in my opinion the downside. Like, I love knifing my way around, just going around, but like, even if I want to be absolutely awesome, once the horde comes in, you know, and once the horde comes in with bulwarks and crushers, I'm in that zone where I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm a little stuck. I gotta actually, like, you know, get my shit done. You know?
May I be of assistance?
But technically, most games like this, right? I mean, yeah, sure, Friends is great, but you always also need a system whereby players should be able to function without that, you know? No Friends, they should still be able to do everything they need. That's a sign of a really good game. Which is why I want this to be a really good game, you know?
She's not here, Sergeant. Personal mission.
Okay, let me see. Standard. Alright, let's go back into T4. Wander back in, eh? Wander back into the T4. Well, I'm glad the stream is going good, guys. Like, honestly. I kind of agree with that, Hankit Mock. Like, if they did that, I think things would be really good. Also, don't forget, guys, if you guys want to support my stream for free, you can now hit Spotify. Alright, my songs are now available on Spotify. There's only one there for now, one actual song, but now that I'm starting to get my music on there, I'm pretty proud of it. So if you guys ever want to support me there, it's free. That is the best way to support me for free because I get paid through Spotify now. Woo!
It's all a bit clean and polished for me. Makes me suspicious.
Silas. Let's see what this guy can do.
Don't give the heretics a fragging inch.
He is a veteran.
Head for the Skylink Bridge. You can cross into Enclave and Barros from there.
Oh, but I'm not looking forward to this.
My god, YouTube, you nerd. Why are you giving me an ad on my own damn stream? Well, whatever. Okay, anyway. Satisfied as long as there are no issues. Go. Looks like we don't really have pressure killers. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I've forgotten how to play Zealot, but I did learn, don't charge the goddamn flamers. Wow, rude. Imagine not getting immediately killed by my punch. My secret one punch. Hey, 12 tables, what's up? Oh, that is a painful thing, isn't it? The Grim Grabbers. That's why, rule of thumb, right? If you're ever doing Grims in a public match with people you don't know, ask permission before taking them. Just say, hey, can we grab Grims? And like it's not like you won't know that there's a secondary objective. Like you'll know it from the start. So during the start of the mission, just ask, and like nobody will get mad. Oh, come on. Wow, it finally crashed. Sag. Yeah, I'm also waiting for an update. Okay, my first crash of the night. Not sure why it happened, but it crashed. Sag. And my FPS is lower. So why?
The heretics are pushing into Frontside, and I'm thinking we can't be allowing that. You're headed for Enclave and Barrels, one of the worst affected
Okay,
areas. There's an old Aegis
gonna
station
drop
on
the bitrate by a little bit.
Get inside and hold it until I can
Should
send
be
the
okay.
garrison.
Arrest the attack! Its strength faltered! We settled it good and proper.
Okay. Yeah, the stream is fine. Game not so much. Lol. Well, I'm trying to make sure my stream is of the highest quality, so hopefully it'll do decently. But thank you for helping me to check my stream quality. I really appreciate that. Oh, come on! I pushed that. Yeah, well, at least I got saved.
Sing your whimpers, hound!
Well, I mean, you know me. I just want to make sure that I always have the highest quality for everybody. Is my ninja way of life. But again, thank you. I appreciate y'all checking stream quality and stuff for me. Bye. Oh, come on. Really? Get me up, you nerd.
About your holy words, priest! Open up! Let it back down!
Hey, free medic pack. Whew. That's nice. Grand.
And that's where they all die, waiting for the bridge.
I'll smite thee all!
Okay, so I'm on a 15k bit rate. Stream doesn't seem to be having any lag or freeze issues. At most, there are a couple of minor issues quality-wise, but that's mostly for my own phone. Like the phone has issues, but it's not like bad, so. And other than my webcam, I'm not having too many problems, so I'm happy for that. Pretty satisfied. Still last medicate. There we go. All burned to ash.
This one's for Katie.
Gotta love it.
Eyes open. Don't let those carcass get the drop on you.
Hello, random shooty boys.
Always rely on an old soldier, yeah? We go down! No coming back!
It'll not function without a recharge! Holy tools, ah!
Aha. Oh shit, the one time I actually take ammo because I need it.
Medicate station!
On we go!
Betty White, eh? Welcome to the stream.
You need ammo, soldier. Got ammo here, soldier. Down.
I do love the zealot.
Once we go down, there's no way back up. Power cell!
Hot quarters ready to blow.
There we go.
Ammo crate.
To be fair, I should have just
That pulpit be long empty, I reckon. Kindred, drive them from cover!
I love how that one dude just got stuck there. That was lovely.
Partake of this ammo, Templar. Ammo! Reacher slain my kindred.
It's just basically your playstyle, buddy. Like the auto gun can be very good at just decimating hordes, hordes of enemies, but the can trail turns you into more of a sniper. So there's really, it's really two ways to play, honestly. I mean, obviously right now I'm not on the veteran, but there are weaknesses to both styles. So for example, the auto gun and the can trail, they are much worse against armored targets and the augrils. So like the bulwark, the crusher, those are going to be your weakness. But they are strong against like all of the other shooter minions. So if your team is mostly struggling against the shooter minions, and having some issues with that, it's easy enough to deal with them using the auto guns or the last gun. The last gun's biggest benefit being range. The auto gun, however, is much faster, so you can spray very quickly in combat. It just depends on your playstyle, I guess. But these two share the main weakness of suffering against the Ogryn-based targets. Now, that one is where the bolter shines. The bolter turns you into a devastating elite killer. Which is honestly one of the biggest reasons to use it over a lot of other weapons. Because in Heresy or Damnation, you can literally just pick up a rending bolt gun and go absolutely ham with it. Damn. My dagger's push range too short. Oh well. Boing. These lads all right. They should be. Take your place inside the fire in me. I love the end sequence where I can just freely spam my fire.
Focused on a task. That's commendable.
Oh, steer clear of that one, Kindred. Lest he be sent for a spacewalk without a void suit.
So, still no stream problems, right guys? Everything's running smoothly? As if it is, then I'm quite satisfied. That would mean that this current situation is a decent success, I'd say. I'm hoping, Bree. I'm hoping. Alright, believe me. Alright? I'm really hoping. I am 100% hoping. But okay, as long as the stream is good, I am satisfied. Good. Okay. CPU strain, I think, is as high as it's gonna go. If I do any more than this, it'll probably explode, which I don't want. Okay. GPU temp and everything is also fine. So it's going all right. Okay. It's not too bad. Could be a lot worse, but not too bad. I'm satisfied with that. What weapon clears hordes better? Pergatus or fire? About the same. Chicopat, Pergatus is the fire staff, so not quite sure what you're asking there. Are you asking me if the Pergatus staff clears better than the flamethrower, or does the flamethrower clear better than the Pergatus? Like, you're gonna have to be very clear on that question. I'll happily answer you, but you're gonna have to be clear on that. If he means the flamethrower, then both are about the same. But the Pergatus requires you to charge before each burst, which means that if you're not running in a team that lets you charge up, you're kind of screwed. The Flamer does have slightly better damage, and you can flame for a longer time. But the Pergatus actually does clear just as fast as the Flamethrower. I think their ranges are close. If I'm not wrong, it's not that much different. Their ranges should be close. Should be close. Keyword being should. But yes, their ranges should be close. Like I said, it just depends on your playstyle. Yeah. The other thing that I would say is that the Psycher also has the additional benefit of being able to use their ult to flame hordes. Like, so they while they're like charging, they can use the ult to really burn down the horde as well. No, the Flamer Stagger is better. Yep, the Flamer Stagger is definitely better. That I will 100% agree on. The Flamer Stagger is better, which is why for the Pergatus, right, you have to rely... it'll be faster to show you guys. The Pergatus relies on the LMB for stuns. But again, it really just depends on what kind of threats you're facing. So like, okay, the Surge Staff, really, really strong. I love my Surge Staff. I think it's a fantastic weapon, but it comes with some problems. It has its fair share of issues, which a lot of people either don't seem to realize, or they do realize but then end up not paying too much attention to. The Flamethrower is overall just strong. It just has ammo management. So I do not deny that the Flamethrower is a very, very devastating sword. Okay, this is the one. Okay. Everything else is pretty much fine. All right. So, Pergatus requires somebody to charge, let you charge, basically. It's very different from, say, the Surge, where the Surge is a bit more independent because you are an elite killer. Sure, you can't kill hordes, but you are an elite killer. The Brigade is a bit different because you're not an elite killer. You can kill some elites, but you're gonna do next to nothing to a Crusher. You're gonna do next to nothing to a Bulwark if you're hitting their shield. So you have to know how to manage. You have to know how to manage the LMB and the RMB. So I'll demonstrate. Knowing how to manage both is your key to success. So if I get stuck into a match, right, I don't know what's going on, I will always start like this. Why? Because this is the simplest way to get shit done. Then, as soon as I'm able, I change over. No, Surge cannot kill hordes. Surge is very, very bad against hordes. Surge is designed not to kill hordes. Surge is anti-elite, actually. If you look at... Okay, do you know how to check what types of damage a weapon has? Like, if you look at the damage breakdown, right? The Surge does worse against unarmored targets, as well as against infested targets, I think. Yeah, unarmored and infested, it does pretty badly. But it does well against all other armor types. So basically, as long as somebody has armor on, the Surge is effective at deleting them. But the Pergatus is efficient at deleting hordes, not so much at elites. You can stun anything, assuming you help to hit their stun threshold, but you cannot actually delete a lot of the very, very dangerous elites that would cause some serious problems. So you do have to be very aware of that. So for example, let's say you got these ragers all coming in, right? What I would do is I would switch to LMB spam, because the LMB spam allows me to quite literally just burn my way through most of them and not worry too much. Like, because if I get a maxed out charge, that is the ideal for really killing off my enemies, but I won't always get a chance to charge to max. So I've got to manage that efficiently as well. Like I said, these are all the weaknesses of the Pergatus as compared to, like, the Surge. If I'm getting a chance to fully burn out everything, I do just as much damage as if I get my charge to max. I do just as much damage as a flamethrower does. But my problem is, do I have a team that will allow me to reach that perfect level of charge? You see, because the flamethrower is one of the few where you need to max it out if you really want to do well. Whereas the Surge, you can just half charge and still, you know, do well. Yeah, hordes of scabs, like, absolutely. The Surge staff will shine. Like I said, armored targets, the Surge staff does well, but in general, most of the hordes, the Surge staff cannot deal with, which is why you usually use your melee weapon as a horde killer. Whereas the Surge staff, whereas the Pergatus staff, you use your staff as a horde killer, and your melee is the elite killer, i.e. via the 4-sword special. Range-wise, your Pergatus has just about the same range as the Flamer. Like, if I'm not sure about where I'm supposed to, like, if I'm getting attacked from two sides or whatever, or I'm not 100% confident in the team, I will usually only apply the LMB first, so that I can get some stuns down. Like so. I'll constantly apply the LMB until I feel safe enough. Then that's when I apply the full burn. This is my usual way of playing, because in many situations, right, the stun of the LMB contributes so much more. Like, being able to stagger somebody charging it is so much more useful, which is why I use it in that manner.
This is the workers' cloister, varlets. You are moving too slowly.
The biggest weakness I would say of this type of Psycher is, as you can see, where there's uneven ground, right? What if you don't have a, because we've got a Zealot and another Psycher. If you don't have somebody that can immediately delete all ranged targets, that is where this particular type of Psycher will have issues. Also, if players are slow to take care of, like, let's say you get pounced or whatever, you are the main horde killer. So if players are slow to deal with things that will cause you problems, that is where this particular type of Psycher struggles. If enemies like have you surrounded or they're all over the place, this is where you will have issues. That's why a lot of the time, right, it's very efficient to advance under the cover of your own shield. Crap. Okay.
Kill shot looking for a skull. Orbital drop! Enjoy the ride, I say!
This may be necessary, but we don't have for life. It is silent. No skill is no
Your
growing.
fire is nothing compared to mine, brother! And so perish all who choose fury over faith!
Put him in no joy.
It was worth bringing the Psycher, it seems!
Like in this particular situation, I am left mouse button spamming because I don't have an option of moving forward yet.
I sense distress and desperation. Indeed.
Okay. The other thing that the flamethrower is better at is dealing with monstrosities. The flamethrower is better because I don't have to build up 2 bursts. I can just keep flaming. That's another thing that I would say the flamethrower is better at overall.
Thank you.
Medicaid station.
Couldn't even spot the guy.
Gunner sighted. Excessive force authorized.
Well, hello there. Revive speed is usually not necessary. Usually. Because if people are going down constantly, I'd say that that's a major skill issue. But listen, if it's helping you, go for it.
Descend to the production nexus.
Okay.
We've slain the mutant!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Scab gunner! The boys said.
Interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
God Emperor, stand with us now!
Data link back online. You are not alerted to failure. Well done.
Only a guardian kills with such steel!
Faith is our mighty weapon.
Oh dear.
We will fight on, Psycher!
Protocol requires you help!
Under the soul delivered us to judgment. I am your judgment.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. On Messiah be praised. Iterative phase nearing completion. Psycher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
There we go.
Infiltration complete.
Cowards, they're hiding!
Security bypassed. Access to cruise control.
Okay. Okay, nothing too bad so far.
My duty and nothing more.
Reaching into the wall!
My way redemption!
There we go.
Control achieved. Access consignment yard Sigma 57.
Reload your weapon, Temple.
That's not the sniper.
Sniper!
Forgive me. I have failed.
Agreed! Hitting! Renegade station!
Did it just vanish? I swear something, you know, I heard it and it just vanished and teleported somewhere else. That was wild. Good to know Pox Bursters come with those features. For real?
May we have many such victories as this.
I suggest we commandeer this train.
Fire is good.
Drive a train full of ordnance through a sector swarming with trigger-happy heretics. What could go wrong?
Of course. Because taking the train would be too easy.
Consignment yard Sigma 57 in sight. Sweep and secure.
Chopper is sent to the throne.
First objective, shut down anti-air defenses.
A fitting end to the foul rager.
Come on, blast their heads.
Fury does not a victim make.
Okay, not too bad.
Ready your weapons, pilgrims.
Ooh, darn it. Not a moment's peace to breathe.
I shall smite you!
How very rude of them.
Engaging war protocols!
There we go. Oh, damn. Well, that's an irritation.
There is no
Yes, I got snipped earlier. But so far, unless something fails to load in, should be alright. What? Look at that one mutie just charging in there so happily. It was so happily just running in. Yeah, the Perg remains my favorite kind of staff. Mostly because of horde clear. That's the one thing that I like the most above everything else. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. You know it. Using my phone as a second screen for chat is annoying. What? So yeah, mainly for Perg, it's good if you're dealing with hordes. For Surge, it's the opposite. It's good if you're dealing with elites, but somebody else has to deal with hordes. These are the main two for the Psychers. I'm going back to my veteran now. There's nothing wrong with using an eviscerator. The thing that you need to ask yourself is, are you able to do your job? So if you're able to do your job, meaning standing in front of everybody, chopping down the hordes, surviving elites, if you're able to do that, because what is the Zealot's job? The Zealot's job is to literally charge like a line of shooters or whatever and, you know, immediately start whacking. Your duty, your whole system of combat is based almost entirely around the fact that, hey, you need to kill them faster than they can kill your team and distract the enemy. That is literally what you're doing. as long as you're fulfilling that role, you know, I don't think anyone's gonna have much of an issue. You know, it's only if you do not fulfill that role that I think people will have more of an issue, because that is effectively everything that a zealot does. So it's all down to whether or not you're doing your role. I think they should just get the trauma staff to do the conflict stuff, 12 tables, because that would make so much more sense than what we have now. Like, the trauma staff makes very little sense to me. I still don't see it as fitting any particular role. That to me is what it is. It's just not useful. I do not find it in any way, shape, or form actually useful. It's kind of the thing. Okay, guys, I'm gonna swap back to 120 FPS. Let me know if there are any stream issues, yeah? Thank you. It can also be a nuisance, yeah, because the knock around can be very frustrating to deal with. So I'm not gonna deny that.
Sample from Excise Vault Spireside 13. Handled with extreme care. Vault access is limited. You will have to interrogate a servitor colony. Try not to inflict damage. It is the only one of its kind left on Atoma. The pneumatic conveyor should be utilized.
Well, let's see if I can get some T4 players.
Extraction follows.
I'm gonna go wander around and record some of my sick gameplay footage at the same time, so let's go.
Have your filter plugs in if the atmospheric shield collapses.
Makes a change from the bowels of downside, doesn't it?
All right, let's go, folks.
Into ruin.
Problem: the vault is locked, and you need to bypass security. Solution: acquire Psycher ident from servitor colony and utilize.
Good.
Oh god, the bots are useless.
Up and move, soldier.
Thanks, soldier. Appreciate it.
For real.
The grave is getting real close.
The other person's a veteran as well. I hate that these guys don't count as shooters. This is literally the only thing that I have an issue with. The simple fact that those guys don't count as shooters. You can't even refresh your stupid counterfire on them.
Grab that grenade.
Also one of the reasons why I prefer the bolter. Oh god, we got a plasma gun vet. Okay, well I pray that this will go well.
Shot on target.
Soldier, you were shooting at me. This way. Move it.
Gotta love the plasma vet. I'm only gonna ask you one thing, guys. Okay? Don't ever play the plasma gun in my presence. Or see anybody play the plasma gun. I will personally reach through this computer to slap you in the face. Yeah, there aren't many people around at this time. Very normal. Very normal for our region. Is what it is. If you like Apex, play Apex, dude. Nobody's gonna stop you. You found it.
Grendel must have some hold over her.
Oh, steer clear of that one, Kindred. Lest he be sent for a spacewalk without a voice suit.
Ah, yes.
Some healing.
Little help!
A veteran always returns to the fray, yes?
Yeah, obliged, priest.
Oh my lord.
Charge it first.
Between a plasma gun veteran and a revolver veteran,
This is how it's done.
I'd rather have the revolver veteran. That's how much I think the plasma gun sucks. Like, legitimately speaking, I would rather take the revolver veteran 10 out of 10 times.
Position balance.
Confirmed on the big new key. Hold on, soldier. Help me. Throwing grenade. Located cargo elevator.
Yeah, we got an auger. Yep, tis how it works.
Every bullet a prayer of vengeance.
But damn, this columnus kinda... compared to the Agrippina, the columnus is a bit of a fail. Yeah, like I said, Hankit, I'll tell you straight up, I would much rather have a revolver veteran on my team than a plasma gun veteran, because at least the revolver veteran is useful. Revolver veteran is gonna at least one-shot some elites, which is really nice. The plasma gun veteran, what are they gonna do? They're literally gonna be a straight burden on the team.
This one's for Cadia.
They might believe in their heart of hearts that they are helpful, and I do not deny them that delusion. But 95% of the time, they're actually not useful to anyone at all. They're just a liability. No stream problems so far, right, guys? Because tonight I'm gonna also be consistently testing different stream settings to make sure that stream is well and truly smooth, and that we can play. Oh my god! And that I can show y'all the best quality streams. I will do everything I can to achieve this. Why? Because I love quality, and I believe my viewers deserve the best quality. I think the only thing left for me to upgrade is like the stupid adapter thing for the what you call it, for the webcam, because I realized that this webcam doesn't have native 60 FPS. You actually need to get the an adapter to plug it into a USB 3 slot. Really weird, but whatever. That's how life is. I'm actually gonna order the thing tomorrow.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
But why would you specifically need to use the revolver to push a doggy off? One bolter shot will do the same thing. I'll just use a bolter burst. If you're gonna use the revolver, make sure you kill the doggy. Yes, the one and only time where a plasma gun veteran is useful. When there's a sniper.
Feeling about this
Oh.
Iterative phase nearing completion. Cypher ident confirmed. Continue to the excise vault. Make haste.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
So, training place. Relax, yes? Make me again. Veteran, watch your fire.
Get clear of the fire zone opening!
Catch the me.
About that, right?
Bomber detonated!
I think, like, even if you interrupt the reload animation, you can actually, like, resume it. As in, it for me, right, it seems to just resume off wherever I was before. Oh, what the hell?
En route, soldier!
Gone still.
Yeah, Zealot can use the Bolter as well. Bolter and Flamer Zealot, I think, is the best in general.
My armor be contempt. My sword be righteous fury.
Intel says this was a big landing zone. Craft bringing in cargoes from all over.
Similar on other worlds. So many vessels, you can scarcely see the sun.
Wars killed those times. Wounded enemy! Not enough to celebrate!
Medicaid station.
Eliminating targets!
Regulations ETA 112.
Medicaid station.
Advance to Hangar Delta 175.
Shotgun out.
Focus fire! Aye!
Would you look at that? The Ranger's dead.
Come out and fight. Here they come.
Grenade primed and readying!
Great shotgunner.
Getting some payback!
That hurts.
Better stand back next time.
Oh yes, I also ask this of every Ogryn player. Please stand the hell away from the veteran.
Ammo plate!
Oh my. Do you know how many people have such a problem even with the most basic animation cancel on, like, say, the Psycher? The underpowered, the so-called underpowered class? I'll tell you, I don't think Tide gamers understand that animation cancels exist. Yeah, good luck, Dragon Lord. You go kill the snipers. Good job. Then we abandon him to his fate.
Enemy spotted.
Copy that!
Waypoint logged. Proceed downwards to reach Hangar Delta 1
Hello, humans.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it? Just keep fighting.
Approaching inside on Spire side 13. Next mission
There we go.
We won! You lost!
I know, right? I wish they had more reload cancels, to be fair. Like, reload cancels are like so natural. I swear, people get like so many gripes about it. Like, they need to understand that this isn't Vermintide. Like, that's what I feel, you know? I personally feel that all the Vermintide veterans need to understand that this isn't Vermintide anymore. This is Darktide. They need to quickly get over it and understand that we need the same things that other shooters have. Animation cancels, things like that. Or else combat becomes, oh my god. Combat becomes so slow and clunky.
the mechanism to open the excise vault.
Oh, there I go.
Big mutie kill.
Yes, mother. Anyone who complains that the veteran is OP is, you know, kind of a moron.
Ammo Templar, see?
A veteran like only has a limited selection of guns to even make themselves powerful in the first place. And quite frankly, not choosing the bolter gimps yourself. Like bolter and last gun, these are the two most useful things. What are you gonna use beyond that? You want to play as Widowmaker? You play with the last gun. Like the auto guns, the infantry auto guns barely have the capacity to keep up, like the capability, sorry, to keep up with the last guns. So I feel like anyone that's playing or saying that the veteran is OP, right? I feel like they're the type of person that only plays bolter and says, "Oh, veteran OP, bolter power sword." The most bread and butter veteran ever. I have a feeling that they play nothing but that and then believe that the veteran's OP. It'd be like saying that, oh my god, Perk Psycher's OP because I can burn every single person in the whole... No. Recon last gun? Listen, if you're not in T4, T5, that's okay. Or if you have the Infernus Blessing, that's okay. The Recon last gun is very strong with the correct blessings. It's not as good if you don't have those.
not.
Get ye gone, bomber! You need to duck more, kid! Kindred! I need cover!
Keep the zealots covered.
And then?
We are close now!
You're not dead.
Get up,
So keep
boy.
moving.
Good to have someone I can trust.
Engaging focus fire.
Cover me!
Stand down. Thanks.
Parameters almost met.
If you're not in T4, then it's okay. You can do anything you want until T4. It's only in T4 that you really start feeling the strain. Like, so for example, even this auto gun, right? I could run around in T3 and just like completely wipe the floor with anything that I see. Because even something that is not 100% efficient will work in T3. It's only in T4, T5 that you start to see whether or not things are really efficient. Because that's when things really hurt and your TDK becomes very important. If you're not killing things in an efficient, like, time period, then you're gonna get screwed over. Hey, Jamie K. I hope you're having a good evening. But yeah, ammo economy is too important in T4, which is why it's a big, why it's a big issue, I guess.
Ammo crate!
Maybe patch down. Grenade out. Patch down.
That's why sometimes a plasma gun veteran can make it to the end, but he's a burden the whole way through. So, at least don't bring a plasma gun. That's all I ask. If you choose not to bring a plasma gun, I will be very happy. If you bring a plasma gun, like I said, I will personally reach through this computer. Give you a slap in the face. Oh look, another bolter. I mean, if you want to see the difference in terms of ammo efficiency and kill speed, let me play a bolter veteran next and show you the diff. Well, you're not wrong about that. Okay. This is my ultimate bolter. It destroys worlds. Now, major downside, I lose my grenading capabilities. Major upside, I wreck faces. So, look forward to that. But so far, no stream problems, right? I'm gonna take, if you guys stay silent, you don't tell me anything, then I'm just gonna say no stream problems. You guys have been able to watch my stream with no issues, things like that. I'll check the quality myself, of course, after the VOD is fully finished processing and everything. I think, as far as I know, the only quality issue is the webcam, which goes a bit wonky, but that's semi-normal at this point. What if I shrink it down a little bit? Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to shrink it down. Thanks, my dude. Okay. Yeah, the only problem should be the webcam, which I'll resolve slowly. I am, however, going to shrink my webcam down a little bit. Refresh. Perfection. Oh wait. Oh, I have a bit of room actually. I got a bit of wiggle room. Okay, grand. Things are looking okay. Sweet. Alright, I'm Bolter Veteran. Thank you all. Appreciate all you viewers helping me out as well. Like I said, the only reason I'm doing this, and I know it gets a bit annoying, but I really just want to, like, I watched some of my old streams back. I'm like, it's not good enough. I want to do better. So I'm literally constantly finding ways to improve. But today, I think the most successful thing about today is the fact that we made a successful switch from, instead of burning the GPU, I switched it over to like streaming from the CPU, and the GPU is purely for the games, which I think has made a huge difference. Well, Jamie K, hopefully this will help.
Big This one's for Cadia.
Molter T4 is not too difficult.
A displeasing enemy advantage.
I am your doom!
Okay, kind of thrown into this situation, but oh my lord.
Bleeding.
These freaking nerds.
Help me! Ah!
Ugh, I'd rather be playing with cosplay right now. I'm not quite certain these guys know how to handle their shit, because this was the previous team that cost us everything.
One shot, one kill.
Ammo is mine. No touchy.
Praise be to the evil station.
Greatest thing about the bolter? Rip through bulwarks and the like real quick. But in general with this one, you're gonna want to at least know how to just quick scope and shoot. That's usually the best way to play this kind of thing.
Kill shot looking for a skull. I've got encounter ammo!
Yep, pinning fire and rend, which is pretty awesome. Hey, Anirban. You think you're talking about the variants of the gun? Yes, I think the headhunter auto guns should be very, very powerful one-shot sniper auto guns. Like they should be very, very powerful, very, very heavy. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they are not ammo efficient and not exactly useful. So yeah, that for me is one of the things that I do agree with. Don't play Darktide while watching a Darktide stream? Nah. Always play Darktide while watching a Darktide stream. Then you'll just die to random stuff. At the very least, dude, you know, you gotta always be watching my Darktide stream. And I'll be happy. But another thing is that in T4, right, a lot of people don't tag stuff fast enough, which is really, really not good. Like, it just depends on the individual, but I'm always pinging stuff, always tagging stuff. Like, I find it very important. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. In fact, do you know that I've got a streaming job coming up? I think on Wednesday. There'll be more details tomorrow morning, but I do believe I will be able to, at the very least, show off a third-person game, which would be very nice. Counter-sniping snipers? Yes. I do like it, but at the same time, it depends on what I'm running.
Fury does not have victory. Neutralize the Psycher.
But if we're talking about my bolter, my favorite moment is never sniping. My favorite moment is deleting elites instantaneously. I like reminding elites that they don't exist.
Surprise coming in.
And of course, if I ever have to, I also enjoy the feeling of just being able to quick scope somebody and deprive them of all their organs. But god damn, this Psycher. Okay, you go ahead and you kill the wolves. I'll assist you. I hate it when a Psycher stuns somebody out my aim. That annoys me.
My duty and nothing more.
On to the next one, please.
Aha, found ammo. Some random scripture, but I'm not taking it because there's no point.
Come and face your death. Let this grenade obliterate us.
Oh, come on. Head down. No ammo here. Depends on the Psycher. Some Psychers don't know what they're doing. Some Psychers think they know what they're doing.
Get some charge into it.
You always got to be smart. Playing the Psycher does require you to be very intelligent. And you do, at the very least, need to understand that there are some things you can do, some things you can't do. Like as a perk Psycher has to kill the Beast of Nurgle, but it also depends on how the team is performing. Like sometimes you have to pull back and just make sure to lead it back to your team. Oh, it's going after Doomer. Dude, I hate these teleporting hounds.
The hound is slain.
Bro, finally.
Another rager sent to hell.
Gotta be a little extra ammo efficient right now.
load, veteran.
Now we're talking. Damn, Crash. Grr. Game, why are you like this? Literally ran smoothly and then crash. How dare they? Oh, such rudeness, guys. Such rudeness I've been subjected to. Okay, let me back in.
I've been seeing a lot of heretics in Darktide lately, and it's not just bored bureaucrats playing games. You'll be heading for Enclave battles, but I will have to put you down in a neighboring enclave. The Aegis station there is old, but once you've removed any squatters, we can use it.
There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on, veteran. We need you.
I love how my bot is busy getting me killed. Thank you for that, random bot. Jesus Christ. Here I am trying to play perfectly. And this is what they give me. Okay.
Shut on target.
Yo.
Only in death does duty end.
It's a mercy!
Kill shot ready.
If we go down there, that's it.
Well, I will make it to the end.
Enemy is embedded.
Your end is nigh!
Okay. I'm gonna go find ammo first.
A grenade! It smites our foe!
Ammo! The soldiers too free.
Heal up.
Nice work. Now deploy a landing beacon. Wouldn't want us to go to the wrong place, would you?
Got a good feeling about this shot. Prepper did.
Well struck! See how the Guardian delivers judgment!
Copy that. Beast neutralized.
All right.
Confirm. Red shot, good up. They're jogging. Red good up.
Holy grenade!
Some payback.
They seek to reclaim the station! They will fail!
Fire discipline. Keep your fire discipline. Trapper. Success. Dead trapper.
Hey! I am reloading!
Yes, give me your hound kills. Come out. No, I'm just showcasing it. Well, yeah, I mean, right now I'm not. I'm just showcasing how the bolter is used in T4. Although, unfortunately, this run had a few more crashes than I would have liked. But I did already showcase the auto gun. And basically, like, it functions okay, but the biggest issue that anyone's going to run into is, number one, when you compare it to the bolter has much worse ammo economy, but if you see a bulwark or a crusher, you can literally just shoot your way through them and nothing bad's gonna happen. You get what I mean? You see a crusher, you see a bulwark, you just rip through it. Those are okay, but like I said, the biggest problem is that you cannot deal with the crushers and bulwarks, which means that somebody else on the team has to deal with them. And that can be not so good for a lot of teams, because some people just cannot even handle that. So it really just depends on what kind of teammates you have. If you have decent teammates, I mean, and when you're doing a pug, it's random obviously, but you got semi-decent teammates, it's not a problem. But it can be a bit of an issue if you're running, say, if you're running with a team where everybody is specialized as like horde killers and not really elite killers, you're gonna end up like, the biggest danger for everyone, I guess, is just gonna be like what happens when those crushers and bulwarks come in. You see, with the bolter, that's a non-issue. You walk in, you just spam your bolter and everything's dead. So 1 second, yeah? Done. One second before I carry on. Okay, the rest of it is fine. I'm satisfied. Okay. Crushers and bulwarks you can use the power sword on them, but I mean, let's be real about it. And I'll show you. When the bulwarks are charging in, even if you turn on your power sword, you're not going to be able to get through the shield, which is the biggest problem.
I've worked with work.
You wouldn't do weapons and build testing in T4? That seems super irresponsible. The thing about that is that you kind of have to, because, for example, if you're not testing it in those kinds of situations, yeah, it's no good at all, because that is where people want to see something working. So if you're doing build testing in T3, then you end up as a lot of creators who are T3 heroes. Like, oh my god, yes, this works so well in T3, but it's a whole different ball game once you get to T4. Okay, so with the power sword, right? As you can see, this is doing shit. It's only if you strike it on the sides that you're actually going to get anything done. Which is why, as the situation is, you have to usually use a grenade, get it off its feet, and then you start swinging. That's usually what you have to do for bulwarks. Crushers, in general, you're not going to do very, very much unless you're striking the head. And unless you've got your sword powered up. Like with that, yeah, Crushers, okay. But with my bolter build,
shot on target.
Much easier situation. That's why bolter build is generally what I favor it the most, because you don't have to think. You only have to manage your ammo. But I guess ammo economy would be the main issue for that. Bleed nade will only kill the bulwark if you use multiples. As I demonstrated in the bleed video, it actually doesn't do that. Because you would need about 3 or 4 nades to actually kill it with just the nades. So even if you're using bleed nades, right, you'd most likely just throw 2 and then start swinging with your sword. Like, at the very least, that is the way that I would do it. Let me see. It was the... I think I got another... I got myself another last gun, but I can't remember which one it was. Ah, this one. Yeah, if you really don't know, then definitely you shouldn't be doing... That's why I often do a warm-up in T3 first. I'll open up in T3 just to get an idea of what I want to do. Then I'll go to T4 for the finalized testing, like to actually, you know, see it in action and say, okay, is this gonna work?
The work is complete.
Wow, the perks are dog shit. I'm actually just gonna refine the stamina perk. Huh. Black armored enemies 25%. That's all I ever wanted. Give me that. Okay, this will work. Autogun Vet essentially has the same quality as the last gun Vet, but the biggest difference being that the last gun is a sniper's weapon.
Heretic activity in Frontside has reached
That's why I love Ghost. It's so good.
Infiltration points in enclave cover.
Yep. The flak 25% is amazing. But the autogun and the last gun both suffer from the same issues of not being able to take out bulwarks and crushers, which is why you gotta have the perks that let you deal with that really, really fast.
A merciful death for one so twisted.
Engaging focus fire.
Did you just take the frightened ammo again?
High volume targets incoming!
Focus on our troops.
Eliminating target.
But the other thing is that the bolter, if you load into a situation, the bolter is so much better at like helping you survive that situation. Like the last gun to me is the kind of weapon you use right from the start, so that you know what the frick is going on. This is like if I load in with the last gun, sometimes I can't turn a situation around. That's another major difference.
There's a life beyond death that I'd rather not be aware of.
Why shouldn't the Imperium use our bodies when we no longer have need of them?
Okay, let's go be efficient. Yeah, blessings are the big ones. These small ones are called perks.
Good. A healing station.
Medical station.
I absolutely hate the shooters that don't count as shooters. Again, with the last gun though, I end up not moving very much for accuracy reasons. So because I play it more like a sniper, Camo Expert is usually my go-to. Absolutely, like without Camo Expert, I feel life is so miserable. But Unwavering Focus is also good. charges left. The other reason I love Camo Expert is that snipers will not target you. Let them target everybody else. Is the better way to live.
There you go. The bridge is down.
Yeah, gunner! Copy that!
Oh, the Emperor guides your aim.
Gratifying. A good supper.
Kindred, I beseech you. You'd not really be a wee dram of something warm.
This ain't time for drinking, priest.
Kill confirmed!
There we go.
We got the ration. It's us. Who wants a grenade?
You can see a lot of heretics from up here.
No need to blast them out.
Go walk!
Ammo!
Lay down! Copy that!
Push it.
Now you're muted. Size means nothing.
There we go.
A simple kill! Got a good feeling about this shot.
Would you mind?
Confirmed.
The voices.
Scratchers.
You okay?
Flame consumes.
The flamer, mark and
There we
kill!
go.
Shot on target. One shot, one kill. Confirmed.
Snapping in action. Take out a heretic from a mile away.
Heretics are best charged up. Close and personal.
I told you for the protocol. There's no one if you're enough human.
It'd be a lot easier if I could headshot him, but oh well.
No way back this way.
They still haven't communicated anything with the partners much, so... Oh. Really?
I am one with the wall.
Let me fill ye.
Oh, thanks, priest.
Okay, thank you, Lucas, for trying to murder me.
Enemy attacking, come on! Coming! That's all well and good until you're in a confined space.
Defense back to well. Bring him down.
Stand your ground!
Reaching into the wall.
It needs recharging.
Yeah, the thing is, right, any experienced Psycher, if you're gonna take over, if you're gonna do the Poxwalker duty, right, run toward them and start spamming your fire. If you're, especially if you're running Purge, just do that. Don't try and do it from a distance, because then it's gonna look like you're not taking care of it. Somebody else will go and take care of it, you see.
Sever the head, the body dies. Prepper kill.
And then they go take care of it, and then you blow it up. Fastest way to piss off your team as a Psycho.
Give me some dust cover.
This person talks about lag. They do know that lag doesn't exist, right? No such thing as lag, brother.
Take out that bomber! Bomber down!
Oh, well done, Kevin.
This is how it's done.
So many voices.
The archival field of sight. Good thing you're going around.
Make a double take them, no more. Right in the fucking egg!
Ranger, kill confirmed.
Copy that! I won't.
Rapture!
They're dug in! Engaging war protocols!
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Engaging critical target! Bulwark!
Oh, come on, really? 2 crashes in 1 shot? Oh, wait, it is a different mission, isn't it? Phew. Packet loss. Most of the time it shouldn't happen though. But, oh well. Someday they will resolve all this. Yes, reconnect. Send me back in. I'm actually joking. Latency does exist, but if you're playing in the wrong region. So for example, some people, like let's say they add their friends, right? From a different region. Like my NA friends can add me and then I can invite them. And that's usually the only time I ever crash. So sometimes maybe like somebody is playing with somebody else from a different region. That can cause crashes.
Down here! No turning back.
1 shot, 1 kill.
Nice shot!
Scout bomber!
Confirmed.
Power cell! Oh, through me!
Down kill.
Weird. I only lag before I crash. Like just a second before, but usually there isn't much lag. There shouldn't be at least. But fair enough. I'll definitely check the bot for sure. There is a Southeast Asian server, but I live in Australia, so I'm stuck on the Oceania server actually. The Southeast Asian server would be like Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, all those other places. Because as far as I know, my Malaysian friend doesn't play on the same server as me. I have to invite him. Visual on a sniper where? See nobody. Yeah, they do. But that's because in a lot of games, right? Sea and Oceania get put together. Dude, I dumped all those last gun shots into him and he still didn't die. That shit's just wild.
Getting some payback. Eliminating targets.
From her frown, I'd say the burden of leadership weighs heavy on our shipment.
Acknowledged. Let's move.
Okay, that, yeah, there was a moment of lag. Not gonna lie, that one I did see. I did spot some lag there. There was a slight FPS drop, which is weird.
Oh, bridge of martyrs! What could go wrong?
Oh lord.
Hold your ground. I believe in you. And I credit riding on the outcome.
But yeah, no, it's the actual reason is because there are a lot of games out there, and this is legit, that roll up Asia and Oceania, or rather they roll up Southeast Asia and Oceania specifically. So that does happen quite often. So I wouldn't say it's the fault of people, it's just that they roll the two regions up into one. But depending on how much ping you need, like, for a smooth gameplay experience, like if you're playing one of those games where you absolutely must have best possible ping, like for me, Overwatch is one of those. Like if I'm playing that, then for me to connect to Southeast Asia, like let's say Malaysia or whatever,
Seven ahead, the body dies.
the ping is about 150. So realistically speaking, I would get screwed over connecting that way. Like on the Oceania server itself, I still get about 70 ping, but it's not like horrifying, you know? So it's okay. Just depends on the type of game you play. Games where the ping is like, I wouldn't say not important, but less important. Oh shit. He got me. Oh. I got out-sniped. Rude. I thought I had him with that shot. Nah, I can play with over 100 ping. Like, I've played dozens of times with over 100 ping. Actually, it's just that a lot of people don't have skills. But you just have to get used to the delay on shots and what characters you can and cannot play. So sometimes you'll see that, like, a lot of, like, for most of the people that I know at least, because I'm generally international with my audience, I've seen several situations where dudes from NA will just come and play, and they'll be as good as they are. Like, once you learn to compensate for the targeting in higher ping zones, you can pretty much play anywhere, which is something that I don't mind too much, but a lot of people can't. And also, when it comes to like that competitive feeling in leagues and stuff, to really max out, like you really want to go for Grandmaster, yeah, you're gonna have to play with low ping. That's so you can pull off your best tricks and whatnot. But since that's not what I do, I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's exactly what a lot of Hanzos do. Projectiles can be pretty easy to compensate for, which is what makes life fun. The one good thing about either autogun or last gun is the fact that you do have grenades at your disposal. You can just ditch them as much as you like. Through the mud. Yay through the mud. Ah, yes, the ability to just spawn grenades in your pants. Always lovely. I mean, how could you not enjoy the ability, the raw, incredible ability to spawn grenades in your pants? Now, come now. That has to be sexy. Also, ladies and gents, shameless advertising. If you guys don't know yet, my music will be available on Spotify. The first song is already there. More will be coming throughout this month and throughout February as well. My goal is to have 10 songs there by the end of February. So if you want to support me for free, head over to Spotify, play any of my tracks, and I will be very happy. I'll buy this plasma gun. I'll buy this plasma gun. The Graya, the torrent version. Oh yeah. See, these Headhunter autoguns, like, I just don't find them good. And I still haven't found one with Infernus, which is so sad. Oh, 100%. When I spawn without nades, I get very sad. So I'll immediately start, you know, going ham. This one is really good. 2 perks are very good. Infernus needs to pair with the stupid Headhunter. That one's really good. Sadly, I've only got an Infernus +1. Would be nice if I got a different one. Would be nice. I'm so tempted to be a typical... Let's see if I can actually make this damn thing work. Let me go test some shenanigans. Dude, I've also got the Infernus Blessing on a Hellbore. You know how insane that is? The Emperor in general, I'd say, Jamie, they like messing with us. Dude, I've also got one on the MG12. It's wild, man. It's wild. Okay, Oh crap, not the reload, right? It's the special action. There we go. I forgot about that. Okay, let's do that again.
Sever the head, the body dies.
I hate having to become so used to the Psycher. I think it's gonna be annoying to do it that way. Wait, why does it hurt me? What the hell?
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
And then there it goes. Boom. Okay. You can see why Horus went with the Chaos Gods. Yep. But I mean, I don't really want the Chaos Gods to give me tentacles where they shouldn't be. So I think I'd still stick with the God Emperor. But, you know, overall, I gotta say, ain't exactly the most conducive of scenarios, I'll say that much. Oh well. Well.
Engaging.
Why did I go back to the store? Roster wide stash would solve a lot of problems, not gonna lie. If I could roll this one with flak armor, I think that'd be alright. So many of these guns. And none of them actually good. This one has the flak armor damage, which is really nice. I like that one. One of my favorite braced auto guns. Ah, this is my Hellbore with Infernus. Gloriously bad. This one, I think if I gave it flak armor, it would be decent. Can't remember which gun it was that was actually oh yeah, this is the one with this is a pretty good one with Ghost. Could upgrade this. That's how it is, randomized stats, eh?
Let me know if you need the longer words explaining.
Infernus on a Lucius Hellbore. Gotta love that, right? No grimoires.
I am nothing if not a chariot. Emperor.
Okay, back onto the auto guns. Doot, doot. Emperor be like teehee, right? Emperor just be trolling most of the time, you know? He just doesn't want us to have the good shit. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. Time to go, go, go. Go, go, go. You go, 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 go. Dude, I went to check my I went to check my WhatsApp messages and I came back and my own stream gave me an ad. Hashtag sad. Okay, I guess I'll accept that. High intensity engagement zone. This will be fun. Let's see if I get anybody. Actually, wait, I remember. This thing was supposed to be slightly buggy. Lord Emperor, if you're listening, please, at least, you know, grant us stuff we can use, stuff we need, would be nice. Anyway, it's now midnight, it's now 1 AM, so the chance of me finding people in Oceania is like slim to none. But we try anyway. Well, low intensity missions are also like that, so wouldn't surprise me. Legit would not surprise me if they threw that at you. That is straight up normal.
Reserves of special issue ammunition are currently suboptimal.
Oh.
We shall address this. The heretics are employing Logistratum, Chasm
Alright,
Station
auto gun
as a
time.
stockpile. This creates opportunity. Once the material has been located, Valkyrie support will be authorized.
Alright, alright. Straight into the thick of it, jeez.
Focus fire. Aye.
Terminal! Punch yourselves up!
Yo, game, calm down. If you want to ask Dauntless questions, please wait until I stream Dauntless. See, the thing is, right, I've actually technically left Dauntless, but I will be able to stream it some more if I see more support, so if you can, play my music, share my Dauntless videos, show me support, and I'll happily answer any questions you have when I stream Dauntless. Also, you can use the search feature on my channel to check whether or not I have videos for you for whatever questions you want to ask. It just so happens that I do have a video for exactly what you want to know. Why don't you search Frost Escalation on my channel? Okay? Thank you, Mr. Gonzalez, and I hope you have a good time. Show me more support and I will stream Dauntless, but if you don't, then I won't be coming back. That's the rule. No, I literally haven't seen this mission in like so long.
Initiating crowd control. You okay?
Someone fix that data interrogator.
When it comes to the auto guns, the infantry auto gun's pretty good.
I can only imagine you attempted random defense until it worked. But it is now working.
Brace is great if you're playing a map with smaller areas where you run and gun. Infantry auto gun if you just don't want to use the last gun. You still want to run and gun? It's possible.
Interrogation approaching completion. Interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Every kill a prayer for the dead.
It's down.
Lay down covering fire.
Forward, soldier! Away from that bastard! Grenade out! Hold that close!
System access granted.
Authorized!
Precision fire underway.
What is the feeling about this shot? I don't trust any of you. Clear?
Crypto. And probably strategically wise.
Veteran! Attend! Ammo for you!
Demon host.
Ooh, Demon Host. Gotta love that.
Eliminating alpha target.
Scat bomber!
Copy that. Down. Clean kill.
Fucking eat it!
Payback. Ammo. Let's go.
Shotgunner! Shotgunner!
Not time. Not yet. To them. I'm down.
Oh, Lord.
Losing a lot of blood.
Hostiles to elimination.
Eat this, ugly! You've been neutralized! Awesome! A hog! Hold your ground!
Neutralize the Ranger.
Multiple hostiles!
Don't think, Army.
Get ready. Sound incoming.
Soldier! The hog is dead!
Let's go.
Trains are still running. Sickening.
How long do you decide to attempt a DBS? Okay. Basically, if you need to know if you have got anyone on the team who can tank it. If the person who accidentally woke it up, you know, knows how to tank it, then it's okay. Then we stay until it's dead. In general,
Get some charge
But-
into it.
if the person who woke it up cannot tank it, and we know that they're gonna lose it, and there's no one else that can tank it, it's always smarter to just sacrifice 2. Sacrifice 2 and move on, basically. I would have to disagree with that because it really depends on player skill levels. Some players will never be able to use the hammer in T4. Like, based on what I've seen, the hammer can be quite difficult for many players to use in T4. Yeah, a lot of players just actually aren't good. So, in fact, I would say that if you can use the hammer in T4, you'd be in a very, very small minority. Yeah, less than, I would say, 5% of players would be able to handle the hammer in T4. Because it just doesn't offer the same kind of damage reduction, crazy, I can just go in and run, kill kind of capability that the knife does. So legitimately would not surprise me to see players struggling with the hammer in T4. And indeed, it hasn't surprised me to see players struggling with that. It's kind of like people saying like, oh, plasma gun's great. You're in a very small minority if you can use it. Hammer pretty much suffers from the same issue. Do not take that. Oh, it's me. Love it. And got blown up by a pox burster too. Okay. Great.
Get healed.
Gotta love that combo they just dealt on me.
You need ammo, soldier?
Think I might have a problem here?
Yep.
Ammo.
Ammo crate!
This is how it's done.
Here we go. Yeah, still, but how dare I die? Is it annoying? No? I despise a cheap death.
What the hell?
Precision fire!
Engaging focus fire.
Death. The only answer to this profane life.
Kill shot looking for a score.
Crap. There I thought I was smart. Now that was a serious misplay. Always look before you leap.
Give me some damn cover!
Soldier needs cover.
I'm bleeding out. Vacuum capsule. Vacuum capsule.
Copy that.
Ah, I can outslide these fools.
One done.
It hurts.
Austrian 220 engaged!
What a predatory.
Belgian running! Watch for the flame!
Almost there. Sometimes it do be like that.
That's what the training's for.
We're okay. This guy's actually correctly using the Pergata Psycher, which impresses me a lot.
The voices. Eliminating targets.
Oh, we've got a house!
Affirmative.
A present for you. Associate.
Vacuum capsule.
Ah, this off.
Covering fire now.
Soldier needs cover. Fire grenade!
A bit more.
Engaging critical target!
Parameters lifted. Now withdraw.
Grenade out.
Drop it!
Right down.
Oh yeah. Autoguns are fun. They're not the best of the best, but still decently fun. I think overall the infantry autogun strikes that perfect balance because at least I have range, and it still comes with all the good stuff about the autogun itself. Not too bad. Wish mine had some better blessings, but yeah. Okay, it's all right.
Just as well you're on our side.
Next round. See what we get.
The heretics have disabled the primary smelter at Manufactorum HL1736, and we need it working again. Reports indicate some sort of demonic infestation's involved. Purge it and get that smelter online. The Lehman Rusties produced at HL1736 were a vital part of Rendell's plans, so get to it.
Let's see if anyone even wanders in. Time to cross some fingers.
Air's pure furnace blast.
Air contamination is within acceptable parameters. It will improve further in.
Soldiers fight wars, but you need places like this to make the weapons for us.
What makes this Manufactorum a priority?
Your first stop's the supply elevator. That'll get you deeper into the Manufactorum.
We come back winners or die. Got it?
Right in the bracket it.
Let's see how long it takes before humans join me. And let's see how long I can survive with just the bots.
One shot, one kill.
Ranger's dead.
Ranger eliminated.
Focus fire. Aye.
Canadian surprise coming in. Ready and kill shots.
Play and kill.
Over there.
Come here and kill.
Got a good feeling about this shot. A million more like that did, and it might just mean something.
Eliminating primary target.
understand. Neutralize the Ranger! Thanking you!
Sever the head, the body dies. Main entrance started.
Forgot Ted Priest joke. Too bad. It was funny. Fighting veteran.
Everyone should have an Ogrim watching his back.
This one's for Cadia.
Don't disturb it.
Well done. Thank you for subscribing. Emre. The one thing I hate about Ogrins using grenades is like, my god, must you? Hard enough to properly hit my targets. Oh crap. Well, that was no good. I swear I hit my button. I heard the thing and it didn't trigger. That was wild. Crash tide, eh?
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Inbound. Maintain position.
Congratulations on catching alive. Hello, Gradina. What's up?
Affirmative.
There we go.
Elevators here. Head down to the tower complex.
Eliminating targets.
Huh.
Oh, to think how much the Imperial owes to Gulliman's sacred Codex Astartes.
You do not know that one. What is it about?
Books and ideas are less important than guns and bullets.
I love how these people are like books and ideas are less important than guns and bullets. It is clear to me, everybody in Darktide universe is American. 110%. They live for their guns.
Critical target. First and ahoy!
Kill shot looking for a score.
We find smelter now.
Face me! Right razor blood! Catch, you rotters! Ye are dead! Holy God, Emperor, preserve us! That is no more contagion! I'll hold
You
it!
need to drive out if you want to kill infestation. Give it back to violence.
Killing is holy work with Jane.
Remember, ladies and gents, in order to drive out demons, you use violence.
There'll be more.
Hey!
You want to make your way down through the superstructure.
It's a demon host. Kill shot ready.
Whoa. Ah, crap. Oh, that ain't good. So, if you accidentally wake up a demon host, you can last with a little bit of clever moves.
Use the terminal and get back in the car.
Well, attempted to last. Oh, there I go. I hate when they place the demon host in like the middle of a pathway. So those that were asking whether or not you have to abandon, whether or not you have to fight, depends on the person. If they can tank for a little while, it should be okay. It should be okay. If they cannot, then yeah, it usually ends up really dead pretty quickly.
Could I?
Thanks, open.
I hear ye!
Copy that.
Let's use this!
Alright. Moving forward.
One shot, one kill. Copy that.
Got the diamantine I wanted. I don't mind if I do. Free materials. I legit forgot that I had only one grenade after the freaking death.
Engaging focus fire.
Merciful death for one so twisted. Scout gunner!
Imagine surprise coming in. Look for weak points. You confirmed on the big mutiny.
Heretic raiders dead and gone. Ambush! I am an all veteran.
Fighting training.
That's all it takes.
Grenade thrown.
Ammo crate!
It may be bitter work, but at least the Emperor's with us.
Grenade.
Emperor is good and strong. We be strong too. Hey!
This is how it's done.
Well, heretic! Lord Emperor, see me! Ammo!
There's ammo here, zealot.
There was a time when the ecclesiarchy was all but destroyed. It was the age of the our darkest.
Oversight. Move in, let's get this done.
Grenade bomb destroying. Red corner. Red corner.
Ready and kill shot!
Much better.
Taking you!
Med station. Now.
Sniper!
Avast! Thirster!
Perfect timing.
Too many holes.
Talk slimer eliminated.
Grenade here.
The death of industry be an insult to the litanies of duty.
Thank you.
I mean, trading in your nades for ammo. Like, if there was a perk, do that. Tell you, I'd use my nades as spare clips for my bolter. Swear to God, that'll be so good. But I'm just looking forward to like them introducing different subclasses. Like it might actually be interesting to see. I hope they will do that. I love how the bot managed to teleport. That was pretty cool. Oh, it's me. Well, let's dive. Oh, come on.
Focus fire.
I'm more pissed that even though I know that like sometimes I've like dodged around the sniper, it can still somehow like do this like homing ass shot on me. That pisses me off to no end, truly.
Don't sulk if I kill them all. You want the piece of me?
There we go. No. I did not dodge the wrong cue. Listen, I am God Emperor here. The only thing you will say is that, my word, how dare that sniper even hit you? That's unfair. Okay, good. I'm glad we've established that. There's no such thing as me dodging wrong. It's the game that is wrong. I am wrong. Only the game is incorrect. Yeah, see, I knew you'd understand me.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Right in the face.
Hang on.
Ammo crates. Check that out.
Right. gonna roll, I'm gonna roll, I'm gonna roll, and back.
Affirmative.
Still a generally good weapon. Like I'd say, it's not the greatest of greats, but you know, it's decent enough. Now I'm thinking to myself, maybe what I'm lacking, because I get a feeling that this has something similar to the bolter. Need if I mod this build, tap this instead. Might work nicely, because if I'm not wrong, the big problem here is 3.3 second reload. If I could cut that down by a second, that'd be helpful. All right, here we go again. No sense thinking too hard about it.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian Lackey gun hands, will have today's Cypher idents. There'll be secondary defenses in the array itself, but nothing you can't handle. Make the Emperor proud.
Loading into a T4 mission already? Okay. Let's play. I don't know where I am or who I am. All I know is that I must kill.
Learn, repeat. Got it?
Right, darling. Believe me when I say it's no worse off for the heretics taking over.
Frame rate is a bit janky, but I'll assume that that's because I just loaded in. Okay, I think it's smoothed out now. Satisfied with that, I am.
Everywhere.
Shut on target. Confirmed.
Compliments on the guard.
Affirmative.
Making the shot and not die. Weak behind. Get it there.
Yeah, I'm
Affirmative. Copy that.
got it.
Jake, but another will take its place.
I want ammo.
Contact
Consequences be damned.
Factions of the cartel were always fighting over Traders Row. The heretics sided with one and took the others out.
Oh, he's a shotgun user. No wonder he's out of ammo permanently. Don't be that veteran, okay?
The worst of it is, this mission is light duty. You don't want to see the other kind.
It's all right. I want as close to an easy life as I can get.
Mine.
correct.
Right? That is indeed the Beast of Nurgle strategy.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Grenade out!
Copy that.
They're coming in.
So much pain! So much fear! I think they upset the veteran.
I tried it.
Kill this carcass. Keep breaking him off, soldier.
Dude, I was like literally pressing the E button over them. They need to make it so that like if your character is in range to pick up, it should be like easy enough to just like start getting them up. That is the big thing. Dude, there's one guy whacking me and nobody behind me could help me out.
Oh, cover just makes it fun.
Throwing grenade.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Go now, kill him! Get some healing!
All right then.
Flying
Crap.
Grenade!
The shotgun, in my opinion, just isn't used, period.
Grenade. Nice.
Because anything that the shotgun can do, the bolter can do better. So if you're going down that road, literally there's no reason to ever play the shotgun. Just play bolter.
Time to begin your search. Be as rough as you like, they can't feel it.
With a grenade over here!
If you lose the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
I know very little about Vermintide 2, but what I will say is that I've never seen the shotguns to be useful in Darktide. They're like a flavor weapon at this current point. Just not good for any actual combat. Like, if you're serious about it, if you're serious about winning, autogun, last gun, bolter. 3 viable choices.
Take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even
And I knew we'd have a crash. I kind of felt it. I kind of felt it in my bones. But that's how it is. The shotgun is accurate when you ADS. That's not the issue. The problem is that the shotgun has poor penetration, extremely bad ammo efficiency. Nothing to do with accuracy. It's a fine enough weapon up to T3. But T4, T5 is where we always separate the wheat from the chaff. And the shotgun, unfortunately, just doesn't do a good job. It does a very, very poor job of what it's supposed to do. If they want to put the shotgun on par with the bolter, they need to, much like the revolver, double its ammo count. And if they successfully double its ammo count, right, you would have a weapon that could, you know, deal with things at relatively close range. It would feel good to use. You see? Yeah, the revolver actually does beat the exactly. The revolver is a better shotgun. So like, there's no point in playing the shotgun at all, and that's what annoys me. I don't think that that is healthy or useful to anyone. Dude, how did I lose almost all my health in just that one shot? Bruh, I got shit. Oh my god, a chatbot. I haven't seen one of these in ages. Get off of my stream, nerd. Your kind is not welcome here.
No easy task taking over a hive gang from the inside. Trust me, I know.
The criminal becomes a heretical all too easily. It has happened before.
Lesser minds often make elementary mistakes.
Not sure I like that psycher they've got doing the training.
Gives me goosebumps, he does. I'm not the good kind.
I don't wish to appear uncaring, but alas, I am.
Ugly darker,
That's not gonna hurt.
Ammunition here, veteran.
There we go.
Ammo for you, soldier.
Listen, the thing is, right, people have been trying to make any kind of content, but I'll say the same thing here that I say in Dauntless. I only trust what I've tested for myself. Of course, some things are legit, but when it comes to the stagger, the whole shotgun's great for stagger. Why wouldn't I just use a flamethrower and just burn as a zealot, burn my way through everything? Second of all, if I was going to do it as a veteran, I'd be losing focus on my main role. The shotgun was demonstrated, if I recall, with a zealot. Sure, fine, you want to use it with a zealot, use it with a zealot, but you're also costing your team a flamer, which is one of the most useful weapons across the whole game. So
I'll have it.
people look for scriptures everywhere. As far as I can tell, there's no need to like do anything spectacular like that. As far as I can tell, if we're talking veterans, it's far more successful. It's far more powerful for a veteran to wield something like the bolter. Extremely deadly, extremely strong. Going for that whole stagger vibe's a waste. Like a true waste. At least that's how it feels in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. but I haven't seen myself be wrong yet. That's just toxic, man. If you're playing in pugs, you have no right to tell them that, dude. Because if you chose to quick play, right, then you have to compromise as well. See you later, 12 tables. Have fun at your meeting. So yeah, you can't be the asshole that way. I mean, if they ask at the start and then you refuse, then that's fine. They can compromise with you, but you can't really just tell them to go to T2 and T1 to do that, man. They got as much of a right to be there as you, so if you want to, yeah, but even so, you know, you gotta be reasonable. Like for me, as long as it's not like, if it's not total newbies or I see that the people aren't completely unskilled, I'm okay with it. Like it doesn't bug me. I don't need them, but it doesn't bug me, you know. For me, I'm just like, slight extra challenge should not like bother me too much. But if somebody like doesn't ask and they choose to just do it and it's Grims, I will usually get a bit pissy, but I usually won't say anything either. In T4. But then again, I never random in T5. If it was T5, I would get pissed, but I never random in T5, so it's okay. So much for stagger on that shotgun. Didn't do squat against the pox burster. Fine, have healing. Welcome back, Lady Neo. Depends. I mean, if it's a start of the mission. I mean, if I really got something to say, I will pause. I will pause to type. I'll pause to, you know, type and get angry at people. The shotgun dude is the only one that's seriously out of ammo. And I'm getting pretty low, but that's right, shot boy. That's what you do. I hope they do more than that because there's a lot of problems right now. A lot. And I'll tell you, the saddest thing is that everybody and the other is making a State of Darktide video. Ooh. What's up, Voracious? Morning? What time is it for you, buddy? It's like 2 a.m. for me. Hardly a good morning. You can still say good night, though. Unless it's like super early for you, then okay, I guess I can count as good morning. Fair enough. Okay, fine. Welcome to being awake at 5 a.m. I will never wake up at 5 a.m. And at any point in my life, that would be impossible, buddy. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, Muty just threw me. Dude, the Muty just like threw me across. Like, oh, come on. He just flung me across. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, he's like, you know what? Just exit the mission. Oh Lord, that was hilarious. The mutant's like, you know what? You've streamed enough. It's time for you to bugger off out of here. I legit thought he was just gonna launch me off the map, but then it just like it made it to the other side. I was like, okay, cool. I can respect that. Oh, fair enough. Good job. Good job, Mr. Horatius. All right. Well, ladies and gents, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really gotta give my thanks to all of you. It's good to know that the stream didn't really have any problems today. So thank you all for helping me improve my stream quality and stuff like that. I will try and get this webcam thing sorted out ASAP. I just need a USB-C to USB 3.0 adapter, but I'll get that sorted out very, very quickly. Game does need to crash less, but we'll, hopefully they'll get that sorted out. Now tomorrow I'm going to be doing something different, and on Wednesday, I got a little event. So, how to survive dark mode? What do you mean dark mode? Why would you need to survive dark mode? Oh, because they have the, what, modifier? No, I don't see that. Just T4. No real problems. Things pretty okay, actually. I don't have the dark mode modifier right now, but that's been around for ages, and dark mode's not too hard to deal with, so. But anyway, thank you all. I hope the stream quality was good. I will see you all tomorrow for more shenanigans, so make sure y'all tune in. If you don't tune in, I'm going to cry and be sad. Dark mode, yes, because there are more demon host spawns in the dark mode, so just be careful of that. All right, thank you all once again. You guys have been a fantastic audience. Tomorrow we rock and roll again. All right, so don't miss out on that. All right, I'll see y'all beautiful faces in the morning. Catch y'all.